And the match is underway. Diogo Jota. Cancelo. Or can they open up the defence here? Gives it a go. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Favouring the short one. What a commitment to defending. The corner kicks keep on coming. Short corner favoured. Depay. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Good distribution. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Mark Flecken. Daniel Malen. And he read it superbly. Jota. And a chance to level it. Can they put it away? And a decent delivery. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
De Ligt. Ryan Gravenberg. Gravenberg. And Depay on the ball. And a strong tackle. Gakpo. Big chance. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Pedro Gonçalves. Chances on. Superb chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Gakpo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Chance to take the lead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the whistle is Pedro Gonçalves. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Really bright-looking attack. He can't hold on to it. Take it away, and he takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it! Gakpo. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Carreira. A smart stop here. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. 30 minutes to go then. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And crossed in there. And he clears the danger. Being pressed and pressed high. Gakpo. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Gonzalo Ramos. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really close with that effort. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Great ball over the top. Well, it could be on for him here. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Xavi Simons. It's with Koopmeiners. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. 10 minutes to go. Carreira. How can they nudge in front late on here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Bruno Fernandes. In with a chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Well, going forward, their 1- and 2-touch passing was excellent, and they created so many opportunities, but they will certainly...
Pedro Gonçalves. Chances on. And the contest begins. Marco Asensio. The ball with Rodri. A really good pass. Asensio. Options in the middle. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Getting in there to intercept. Williams. Portugal have possession once more. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pedro Gonçalves. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gavi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fernandes. The fans want to see a shot. And what a close shave it was.
Well, he can't believe his side haven't taken the lead there. That was a big chance.
Pau Torres. Balde. Gerard Moreno. Portugal finding space on the wing. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. It's a promising move from Portugal. Now delivering that deep cross. And in the end, no damage done. Rodri. And continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And fed forwards. Can he do it? Well, what a stop that was. The first half here comes to an end. Options in the middle. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Well, high quality defending. Leao. Now with Jota. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Marco Asensio. And taken away, he won the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, fine stop. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. This might have potential. Firing it in. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a strong tackle. Able to skip past his man. Well, not away properly. Oh, good save.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. It was on its way in. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Fernandes. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Mensch. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Just can't get it past him. Useful ball to the near post. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Gavi. And he's in. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Alex Balde. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that's it, the final whistle, and the hosts will go through.
But they had to work hard for it to go.
Options in the middle. And so the match is underway. Barella. Zaccagni. A move of promise on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Jota. And having a goal! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Really first-rate challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, can they be creative from here? Barella. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. Keane. Berardi has it. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Carreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, tremendous vision. Domenico Berardi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, Portugal might be onto something. And whipped into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. The first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jota, and he's made headway. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Fernandes. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Moise Keane. And he's broken free. He can't hold on to it. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, nicely cut out. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Domenico Berardi. Locatelli. Nicely timed tackle. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Moise Keane. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, the supporters think it's on, and no problems at all for the keeper. Throw in for Portugal coming up. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And there's the delivery. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. And there it is! They've broken through! Better late than never! They might just be on their way to the final!
Well, here it is again. The deep corner cuts out so many of those defenders, including the keeper, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And the referee's whistle. And he's made headway. And the game begins. Could be threatening. Theo Hernandez. Nkunku. And France finding space on the flank. And defensive play to be applauded. And that's going to be gathered. And teammates around him. And a fine tackle. Bruno Fernandes. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Camavinga. Nkunku. Now Rabiot. Eduardo Camavinga. And Portugal have it back now. Nkunku. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Chances on. And pulled back. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And Fernandes does the rest. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. What a great finish that is. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Opportunity it is. Well, fantastic reflex action. And taking it away. Well, full marks for getting past him. Can he get them level? Crucial piece of defending. So France behind, but what can they do with this corner? And the short option preferred. And crossed in there. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, it's been difficult for the Portuguese to get hold of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good. And they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Diogo Jota, able to skip past his man. Will he find the net? Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Nkunku. And possession lost by France. Portugal looking dangerous. Has a go! Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Eduardo Camavinga. 30 minutes left for play. Nkunku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Fernandes. Could be. And a touch of finesse. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, France would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Well, they've decided to make a change. Eduardo Camavinga. It is a decent-looking attack here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Jota. Takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So making the substitution now. Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Determined defending. Diogo Jota. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? Good bit of defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mbappe. He's in with a chance. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. And it's gone behind for the corner. And over it comes. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! And it's all over! It is a story of silverware secured. They've done it!
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Thanks. If we could quieten down, then we can start with the questions now. That's all.
And now they get the ball rolling. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Must take the lead here. And stopping the danger. Will he play it in?
Atenção, Cláudia Santos. O seu telemóvel foi encontrado junto aos torniquetes da porta 6. Os seguranças estão lá na sua posse. Obrigado.
Well, he certainly caused all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Lima has it. Well, one of the big stories, a debut for the 19-year-old. He's attracted the attention of the manager, and he'll want to make this opportunity count, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a massive day for him. Debuts can make or break a player. Nobody ever knows how a youngster will cope with the pressure until they actually play.
Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. And a strong tackle. Options in the centre. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. In with a chance. A strong hand on the ball. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping.
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, moment of pure class.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you, that's all the questions.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping up now. Thanks very much.
In the battle for the UEFA Super Cup, they're underway now. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. I must say, this looks promising. And the shot. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And short it is. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Potential danger here. And possibilities inside the box. It's a perfect challenge. Well, a long career managing a club can never be guaranteed nowadays, so well worth pointing out that it is his 150th game in charge.
Well, you just don't see it anymore, do you? The days of Ferguson and Wenger are long gone. A year in the job is doing well, but he's been fantastic. Let's hope he gets a good performance from these players today.
Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Lima. Oh, super piece of play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Miranda. And the referee playing advantage. Well, letting it continue to see if in fact there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. And he's hit it with authority! And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Who's going to get on the end of it? And knocked out of there. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest.
Well, it's frustration for the manager. That should have been the equaliser. Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Fekir. Now with Perez. And offside, unfortunately. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And Pinto has it. Branco. And room now out on the wing. Crossing possibilities. The inside route looking promising. He must finish! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Now the managers will now... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And a tidy challenge. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Like to take the lead. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Ezequiel Avila. Oh, great attacking play. Fekir! Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner once more. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Lima. Going well. Now he must favour the cross. Could be! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, let's look at this again. The cross just couldn't be any better, could it? Whipped into that danger area, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So back underway at 3-1. Nabil Fekir. On to Perez. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Can they create something from here? Options in the middle. A concession of a corner here. And a substitution in the offing. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Chance to finish. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Gedge. Well, foul play, says the referee. And blocked for now. Crossing opportunity. And he did what he had to do defensively. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Ten minutes to go. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Fekir. Now with Richarlison. Feeding it through. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Betis unable to hang on to it. Has eyes for goal. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need...
And there goes the final whistle. They have earned the right to call themselves Super Cup victors.
And you can see what it means to them. They really did want to win this trophy. Good scenes here.
A lot of effort went into it. And the players proud of their achievement, as they should be.
Well, winning becomes a habit, and that's what this club are trying to achieve at the moment. And this is another good victory.
And now the players posing for the images that will be sent around the world.
Well, these are great moments, aren't they? Certainly ones to cherish, and they'll want more of this come the end of the season.
And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was!
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks very much.
And the match begins. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Now with Barbosa. Will he finish? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Pelistri. Is it going to be? Oh, good work by the keeper. Now a short corner here. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Oh, surely. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Gitan. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Madanovsky. Promising possession, this. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. It needs an act. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Timely intervention. Madanovsky. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Real chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. A chance.
Hi, sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time? Thank you for your time.
And the match is underway. Gedge. Oh, great attacking play. Nicely saved. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Kelechi Nwakali. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It's with Santos. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Oh, no stopping him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Kelechi Nwakali. Pius. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And you don't want to lose possession there. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. And giving it away. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he make it count? Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, fine stop. And with that, well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nicely timed tackle. Santos. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, thumped clear. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. The defender doing his job. Will it be? And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Franco. Being egged on by the crowd. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Franco. Surely. And pushed onto the woodwork. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Attending to his defensive chores. Franco.
Jersey número 115.
A real opening now. Might be a chance here.
We'd like to ask you some questions about the match. Thanks, that's all.
And the match begins. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, she has called the play back, and it will be a free kick. And Sporting can use width to good effect. A fine reading of the situation. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, striking the crossbar. You can't get much closer than that. Well, I should think Arsenal fans are in a pretty good mood following this news. The contract situation ironed out, and he might be in action pretty soon, Stuart.
Well, I think it's a good move for him. He has great ability, but needs to be that little bit more consistent. I'd say it's a fair price as well.
A creative look about this. And space for him to cut in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Adan. And he has options available. Oh, great attacking play. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Braganza. Daniel Braganza. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Santos. Well, very effective play in possession. But they dealt with the threat posed. Chances on. Ball is loose. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Brilliantly blocked. Gedge. Opportunity here. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Crossing possibilities. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Trying to pick out a teammate. A chance then for them. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Santos. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Stopped a certain goal. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Defenders need to cover. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. It's with Santos. He's found a pocket of space. Great opportunity. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Now, they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Gedge. Well, he's given us away. Isahaku. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, it might be. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Very quick thinking there. And Pinto now. An effective ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance here. The save was a good one. This might be ideal for the counter. Being egged on by the crowd. And he takes on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Can he take advantage? Oh, that's a fine save. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, no stopping him. Pulls it back. Can they put it away? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Genuine chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Some questions regarding the match. Yeah, no further.
And the contest begins. Santos. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Will he find the net? And a decent save. Full credit. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Firing it towards goal. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, he fancies his chances. No problems for the keeper. Lima. It's with Santos. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Good looking pass. Well, it's a good looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he's found a bit of daylight. It has to be, surely. Brilliantly blocked. Playing it in. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ziyech. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, what an opportunity. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, surely. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, good vision. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Dantas. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. He's in with a chance. Nicely blocked. Credit to them for winning back possession. The first half here.
we just grab a minute of your time for a few questions? No further...
And so the battle commences. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they convert? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Carreira. Now, options are plenty. Bruno Fernandes. And what a magical save it was! They favoured a short one here. Leao. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a short corner, let's see. Leao. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And a good-looking ball. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Well, no end product. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Keeper did his job to begin with. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Rafael Leao. Cuts it back. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Helgason. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but quick thinking defensively. Pedro Gonçalves. Jota. It's a perfect challenge. Helgason. Rafael Leao. Going well. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they... And they kick off here. Diogo Jota. Portugal looking dangerous. Surely! Oh, he saved it well. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, a short corner here. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, good work by the keeper. Not the most confident clearance. Can they get in behind them? Vitic. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Good piece of defending. Pressure applied. Vitor Ferreira. Promising looking ball. And it's come off the keeper. And the attack fizzling out. Exploiting the wide area. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Rafael Leao. Leao. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Pedro Gonçalves. It's a promising move from Portugal. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Trying to pick out a teammate. It's still alive. Will they make it count? Corner once more. Not away completely. Effort from long distance. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort. Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Leao. And cuts inside. Are they going to forge ahead? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Adam Kloje. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Jota. This could be troublesome. Oh, he could finish. A goal!
Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll start questions now. Okay.
And the match is underway. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And that is going to be a free kick. It's a neat move. Mariano. Well read to ease the pressure. What can they do from here? Mariano. An alert piece of defending. Madanovsky. He has teammates around him. Could play it in. Turning inside, where's he going to go? It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Gedge. No, high quality defending. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. There is the goal, and you could almost see that coming. They were sitting ever deeper, and now they've really paid the price.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Mariano. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the whistle is sounded for... Rewarded for that brilliant high press. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. But I think it's fair to say Monaco fans have been holding their breath, wondering if the deal was going to go through. It is now official. They can breathe a huge sigh of relief, Stuart.
Yeah, I like the look of him. I think it's a good move for both him and the club. Let's hope he makes an impact fairly quickly.
And time for the change now. He's lost it. Madanovsky. Might be a chance here. And putting paid to the danger. It's with Gedge. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Madanovsky. Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And he has options available. That's a lovely ball. Losing possession here. A foul, but advantage played. It has to be. And there it...
I've just got a couple of questions I want to ask you about the match. No further questions.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll start taking questions now. And
And the contest begins. Marcos Llorente. Llorente. Oh, he looks threatening. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And short it is. Bentancur. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This could be troublesome. No way through. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Carreira. Determined defending. Bakayoko. On the offensive. Timely intervention. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he play it in? The inside route looking promising. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, a good tackle. And Patrick Schick now. Kepkes. And possession lost there. And support available. And he stopped them in their tracks. It's a weighted pass. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free. Get in a position of genuine menace. Terrific block there. And offside it is. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, far too much elevation there.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
And a quick reminder, We have plenty of live football in store for you right here.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
That is how to keep it out of the net. A chance now with the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Electing to shoot. That's a routine take. Facundo Pellistri. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And that's a corner. And over it comes. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Franco. A very effective challenge put in. Trying to open them up. He just needs to stay level-headed now. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Right, a goal to update you on in the Wolfsburg game. And let's get details from Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Wolfsburg. They're ahead by 2 now, with 67 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chance to attack using width. This could level it. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Really good challenge.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe 2.
Nicely timed tackle. Johan Bakayoko. Bentancur with it. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Good use of advantage there. Zielinski couldn't keep the ball. And this confrontation is underway. Jacobs. Santos. Now a change to the scoreline in the Wolfsburg. About it from Alex.
It's a goal for Wolfsburg. It's now 1-0 with only 2 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Oh, he looks threatening. Timely intervention. Gedge. Opportunity in the wide area. Takes aim. And the keeper stretching to deny him. He's driven in the corner. Last man back and job done. Bakayoko. And showing the importance of width. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, that was quality. Last-ditch defending. Oh, denied once more. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. The room to roam on the wing. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Oh, body in in the way, crucially.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Take it away. Can they create something from here? Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. And possession lost there. The cross is on. Could be. And it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. It's with Santos. What can he do with it now? And he's broken free. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Bentancur. On the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicely timed tackle. Branco. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Really good challenge. Can they trouble the opposition this time? 30 minutes left for play. Llorente. Just the challenge that was required. Santos. And the defenders know they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now a change to the scoreline in the Wolfsburg game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's another goal for Wolfsburg. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. They're ahead by 2 now with 67 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
And given away. Textbook defending inside the box. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But they took care of the situation defensively. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. This is looking threatening. He's in here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Will he play it in? And a decent save, full credit. Substitution time it is here. And over it comes. Oh, a goal! He's going to be right!
Is it all right if we just ask you a couple of questions? Thank you for your time.
And the match is underway. Might really be able to trouble them here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And Gray here. That's really good and effective physical play. And a fine stop. Kikas. And that's an important intervention. Cross blocked. Clear deflection off the defender there. And stopping the danger. Has a go. And what a magical save it was. It's a short one. Looking for the right angle. Barbosa. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Nilton Varela. So a throw in here. Running with the ball confidently. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gomez. Oh, that's a really good run. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Room to manoeuvre on the wing. That's a nice looking ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Facundo Pellistri. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
On the map. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Barbosa. Might be able to set up the chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kikas. Now what can they do from here? It's got to be! Foiling his opponent completely. Gedge. That's useful play. But really sticking to their task defensively. And a chance for the lead. And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Has eyes for goal. And having a go! Just made sure nothing came of that. It's with Gedge. Really favours this position. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. 10 minutes to go. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a fine reading of the situation. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. What a brilliant pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Now a decent position. Options in the middle. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Oh, and there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, once again, they were so solid defensively. And, of course, the back line get a lot of credit. But the players in front of them...
And now they get the ball rolling. Really determined play to hang on to it. He's using his strength to good effect. Oh, but they've lost it now. It's with Santos. This could be troublesome. He just needs to keep a cool head. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Oh, he saved it well. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. They're showing good defensive judgment. And played the pass well. Branco. Santos. Real chance. Can they keep it out? Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Salazar. Decides to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And taking care of the situation. Lopez. Back with Ramos. And using his strength. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now the hopes rise as they win a corner. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And still pressing. And what a magical save it was. And he clears the danger. Salazar. And the whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance to play it in. Can he put it away? Not out of the woods yet. Well, they can bring it out now. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Now, options are plenty. Can he take advantage? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Ricardo Horta. Lopez. Salazar. Thiago Esgaio. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Branco. And the danger cleared. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It needs an accurate cross. Can he put it in? Surely. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Ricardo Horta. Carvalho. Salazar. Lopez. And a very good challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
On to Barbosa. Takes the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Can he take the chance? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. 3 goals without reply. Good use of advantage by the referee. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, the result was never in doubt, was it? They controlled the game from start to finish. They created numerous chances, and they dictated the tempo. A very comfortable win for them in the end.
And the game begins. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Blocked it brilliantly. Splendid defending. And clearing it away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Madanovsky. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Velasquez. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Bailey Sinkgrafen. Sinkgrafen. Important facet of... Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Oh, the threat is there. Can't miss, surely. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Not smooth in possession. Wonderfully weighted pass. Getting forward. It is to be a throw-in. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Berger. Gomez. Gray. And moving the ball nicely. Pulls it back. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! And so the match is underway. It's with Santos. And an astute piece of defending. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And a decent delivery. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Can he put it in? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And he favours the inside route. Jurgensen. Well read to put an end to that attack. Advantage played. And teammates around him. Opportunity here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, genuine chance. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Appear to be in two minds. And Pinto has it. This attack looks highly promising. Big chance to get them on terms. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Can he take advantage? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gedge. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Really bright-looking attack. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, that is a moment of pure quality! A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. "30 minutes to go then. How can he take them on and beat them? Takes aim! Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping!
Well, he's just
And now they get the ball rolling. And continues his run. Giving it a try. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Brito. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ziyech. Determined defending. Branco. He fancies it. Closing down well. Sends it back. There it is. 2 to the good now. And that...
Some questions regarding the match. Thank you for your time.
And the contest begins. Nkunku. Opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Carreira. And this is Diogo Jota now. Difficult to stop him. And this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Jota. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He's in here. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. But he keeps going, but really sticking to their task defensively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nkunku. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Leao. Now, who can he pick out? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. Nkunku. Camavinga. And Portugal with the ball again. Able to skip past his man. Super chance. Can he make it count? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Textbook defending inside the box. And so there it... Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Jota. He's in behind. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Mbappe. Chances on. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And dealing with the danger. Hernandez. Well, the supporters think it's on. Huge block. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Still alive, and in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know. You sense the momentum may be with them. Corner it is, and an opportunity for Portugal to make it look even better. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Mbappe. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good move in the making from France. Takes the shot. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And in with a real chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Read it well. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Good-looking sequence. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese camp on the back of this victory.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now. Yeah.
And the match is underway. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Oh, good vision. And he might be in here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And Gray here. It's with Santos. And what a magical save it was! And ably dealt with. To take the lead. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And options in the centre. Timely intervention. This could square the game. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And after the cross, a tremendous block. So a throw-in here. And teammates around him. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Gedge. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Wonderful chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And knocked out of there. Branco. Determined defending. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And passing it through. And with that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. On to Barbosa. It's with Santos. Might really be able to trouble them here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That deep delivery. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Take it away. Felix Correa. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, he's certainly not alone. The fans want to see a shot. Dominguez. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. An important interception. He's going forward well here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy.